everybody, Zombie here. That's Zombie with 2 E's if you don't know me. I stream 4 days a week on Twitch at ZombeeAttack, and I'd love for you to stop in and say hi. So we decided to do a Let's Play of Tormented Souls because the second one's coming out, and I wanted to catch the community up on the first one, the story on the first one, so that when we play the second one on stream later this year, everybody will know what's going on. I used to speedrun this game. I remember some of it, not all of it. So I'm sorry if I struggle a little bit here and there, but we're going to do our best to get through this in one go. And if you're ready, I am. So let's go.
A letter for me? I never...
Ah! My head, what was that? Do you think you can just simply abandon us here?
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
I'm just gonna say this. Only a white bitch would be doing all this. Abandoned ass hospital in the middle of the night. Uh-huh, sure. Girl, what the fuck? Fucking told you. This game has a lot of blood, violence, gore, stuff like that. Not a lot of triggering content, unless I guess you're triggered by titties. There are a lot of titties in this game. But other than that, it's a pretty safe experience. Not for her though. She gets fucked up. I was wondering the other day what these places must smell like. They don't go into it a lot in the Resi games or the Silent Hill games, but these places have to stink, man. So we do start with an additional outfit. We're gonna skip it after her breakdown. I'll grab it, but we're gonna skip wearing it. We're gonna wear this one. My eyeball has been surgically perfectly removed. Who would do such a thing? Okay, well now that we're done crying, I mean, same girl. Gotta get on with it, you know? Gots to get on with it. Your second pair of clothing is there if you want to grab it. And then to get out of this place, we're going to open this side. That journal that we skipped reading was just Dr. Wildberger, and this is his pocket watch. It says that time stood still when my 2 angels fell from heaven. And if you open it up, you'll see that the time is 12:25 with a picture of the twins. We'll find out who they are later. So 12:35. We're going to take that lock with us because it's important later, but who would have known? That's just lucky, I guess. That says don't let the shadows embrace you, which is a really good idea. We're going to knock that up once and then use it. And we're free. Freedom. All right. Now that we're into the game, we're going to grab this lighter and go find out who stole our eyeball. Because that bitch gonna pay. All right, gonna equip the lighter. And I'm basically going to just keep the lighter equipped from here on out until we get like maybe midway through the game, because most of the enemies you can just dodge. Most of the enemies you can just dodge. I probably won't grab as many maps either, although I am constantly getting lost in this game. We'll probably skip some of the maps just for time save. We are going to grab these nails though, because I did play this the other day for a YouTube recording and I soft locked myself in in-game because I didn't have enough ammo. So that was fun. All right, we're going to go down here and we're going to meet our first enemy. I call him Wheelchair Man. Sometimes I call him Mr. Wheelie. Because he's got wheels. And he's creepy. I don't want to be here anymore. Whee! Alright, we're going to get out of here. Another cutscene. And we're going to meet a creepy priest. I mean, I'm not really sure. He looks a little bit like Carolyn Levitt, but that's beside the point. He's just running around in here like nothing's wrong. What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
We're just gonna ignore the Wheelchair Man?
What? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
You say so, sir. All right, so we came in that door. I just noticed that there are nails behind him that I've never seen before in my life, so we are going to grab that. We are then going to go over here and grab the crowbar. This is kind of a backup weapon. We can use it for final hits. We're also just not going to say anything about the men stapled to the wall, apparently. I don't know about all that, but yeah, we're just going to ignore that. Cool. Glad we're in agreement on that. I do have just want to mention on my Twitch stream, we have a sub goal set right now to that if we hit it, I'm gonna make a cosplay of Caroline Walker, our main character right here. for when the new game comes out. And I'll be streaming in that cosplay for Tormented Souls 2 if we hit the sub goal. No pressure. Okay, we're gonna grab this knob. If you need the answer to the puzzle, it is 10. It's up here. We need to make that gauge hit 10 when it powers on. But the trick here is that when you do turn the generator on, it decreases by 1. So we actually have to set this puzzle to 11. And it's going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's going to be 11. This one confused me the first time through. I'm not going to lie to you. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? All right. We're going to go around over here. Boom. And we're going to hit start. It's going to drop 1 and power on. Good to go. Real quick, I think I'm gonna adjust some options in the sound. Oh, it's not gonna do me any good. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna go back out into the hallway and we are gonna dodge Mr. Wheelchair Man because he's gonna come down the stairs and we're gonna go up the stairs. Get wrecked, sir. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here before he catches us, and hopefully he goes away and the RNG won't be too bad later. Alright, back upstairs. We're gonna turn here. And we're actually gonna go into the waiting room way over here. We gotta do some things in the waiting room, and then we are going to go to the maternity ward. There are some bad guys in here. You can dodge them pretty easy. They do spit, though, so, like, keep that in mind. They spit more often than they hit, which can be annoying. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna grab that and hopefully get out of here before he hits us. Damn, dude's booking it across the room. We're gonna go by this guy. He's gonna miss. We're gonna circle around and go into here. This is a save room. You do have limited saves in this game, but I've never had a problem with not having enough saves. I think there's some morphine over here. Yeah, there it is. All right, and that's a healing item. Now that we have the heart, he's gonna spit blood. I'm gonna get hit there. That's okay. So they... Ooh, let me see if I can grab those nails real quick. Cool. They do spit. It's harder. The spitting is harder to dodge than the hits. I'm just not very used to tank controls anymore. All right, we're gonna go in here. This door has now opened because we turned the power on. I'm gonna grab a lot of the journals, but we're probably not gonna read most of them because, like, you can get the story, the gist of the story by just playing the game. You don't, like, I don't know, like, you'll get the gist of the story without the journals. If you're a completionist, you'll want them, but for this playthrough, we're doing it for the gist of the story. You can always hit up the wiki if you need to learn more. Okay, we're gonna use that there. And there, and then suddenly this becomes a jump scare. And we will be able to walk through the mirror. This next room is actually going to be important later. So you kind of want to pay attention to how you got down here, because you will be back. Okay. Well, she's going to come in here first, but once we climb the ladder, that room's important. You know, I never checked behind this mirror, but I don't think there's anything back there. Okay, let's see. No, there's nothing back there. Okay, I didn't think so. Now, this time the room has, I think, one bad guy in it. And it's really easy to avoid him. Like I said. He's gonna screech and spit. We are going to combine these and then stuff that into the baby doll. The baby doll is going to turn on. Cool. And we are going to get out of here. Haha, you missed. That's the door that's important that we just passed. Alright. So far we have skipped past about 5 bad guys. Because it was very easy to do once you got your tank controls mastered. Which I don't, but you know, we're going to pretend. Alright, now that the baby is on, we're going to flip the switch, electrify this lady, and steal this T-handle. We are then going to go into our inventory and combine these. Cool. We can now go back to the waiting room. She's going to scream once you're in the hallway. Yeah, there she is. For no reason. She's just dramatic. And then we are going to go past these dudes one more time. If you're struggling to dodge, these guys are probably worth killing because you do come through here quite a lot. If you're gonna waste nails on anybody, I would waste them on them. Everybody else can kind of be dodged fairly easily. That statue's important later if once you get the stethoscope. We're not gonna pick up the stethoscope because I already know the answer to the puzzle, but it's important if you need it. All right. Cool. So we're going to go across the way into the chapel. There is stuff to pick up in that main hall, but we'll do that later. We're going to grab this map. We're going to grab the map. You can kill these guys if you want to. It's not really necessary. I think... Yeah, there's some morphine there. Let's see if I can dodge these guys. Oh, shoot. Almost, though. Alright. And then we're gonna go into the kitchen. She can tank a couple hits. Before it gets dire, so you can kind of practice dodging before she needs a health item. And I think we already have 2. There is a wheelchair down here. We're gonna dodge him for now. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, we dodged it anyway. We're gonna grab this acid just to go ahead and have it. Like I said, you can kind of kite them. That computer over there will be important later. Alrighty. And then away we go. Okie dokie. We need this little knocker because that'll get us into the library, I believe. Oh, shit, I forgot he's in here. I don't know if we actually... Oh, we don't need to be in here yet, but this is important for later, too. Okay. Actually, dang it, I think there was something in that locker. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Just to have it, just in case. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Knew there was a reason to come into the closets. Alright, we're gonna go up these stairs. Open the door, and real quick... Okay, I know where we're going. We're gonna go back out to the main hall. The enemies are not coded super well, but this was a small dev company, so I'm not gonna hold it against them. It does feel very much like an old school Resi or Silent Hill game, and for that I'm quite happy. Alright, I don't know if there's anything in here just yet. I might have missed it. We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go to the meeting room. Boom, 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 boom. This room is important. You're gonna be in this room a lot. A lot. There is some morphine in here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Is it over here? I don't know that that was important, but okay. I thought there was. Maybe I'm missing it. Oh, wait, it's right there. Got it. Okay. You do need your candle in this hallway because it's dark. And we are going to go all the way down here. These knights will not kill you. Other knights will later, so just bear that in mind. All right, we have a crowbar. Now that the lights are on, we are going to get rid of this guy because he can't hurt us unless we let him. You do kind of have to beat him to death, though, and for that I feel a little bad because he didn't ask for all that. This is the sewing room. You can save in here. We're actually going to save for the first time in here, just so I don't have to backtrack later. I have tried to record this playthrough a couple of times, and shit just keeps happening, man. So we're just gonna...
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine, and my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Alright. There's the stethoscope if you need it. There are nails in here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Damn it. Stop that. Alright, and then I think there might be some morphine over here. Don't hold me to that, though. I don't... Oop, there's a save tape if you need it. There's usually one for every save room you go in. No, just a diary, no morphine. Okay, we're gonna go back out. We have saved, we're good to go. That guy's dead. We can't go in that door yet. We are gonna go open the library. But we have to kill this other dude first. Alright. Now, there we go. So, we're going to use this on here. And I never get this right the first time, so let's see if I can do it. No. Alright. It's slow, fast, 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 slow, slow. Nope. Slow, fast, 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 slow, slow. Nope. Slow, fast, 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 slow, slow. Nope. I'll cut this out so it only looks like I had to do it one time. Slow, fast, 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 slow, slow. Slow, fast, 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 slow, slow. Nope. 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 Okay. Hold on one second. I guess I will show you how to do the puzzle, because apparently I don't remember I don't remember the rhythm. But that's fine. Let's see if I can grab this. Cool. It's the first beat that throws me off, because the first beat's slow and it's like, am I supposed to pause after it? Or like, not? Don't really remember. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I always forget that. Okay. I couldn't get the rhythm right, so we're actually going to listen to it. We're going to use this puzzle. Cool. Got it. Cool. All right. I'm going to go ahead and just re-equip this for continuity's sake. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. I think those shiver to warn you later that they could fall. Yeah, here we go. All right. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. This puzzle. I swear to God. Okay. This is the hardest puzzle because it's completely knocker puzzle. There we go. Good to go. That only took 47 attempts. 47 attempts, but that's okay. We got it. We are now in the library. Is there anything over here? Yes, there's a save. Doohickey. And then I think there's some morphine right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. And there should be some nails around here somewhere. Right here. There we go. You're going to interact with this picture.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Whether you want to or not.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure.
Yes.
If I don't find them soon, Something terrible might happen.
I don't know why you think this is
The
like
plaque says
correct.
Anna and Emma.
All right. We're gonna go through the library, and I think this is gonna dump us out into the main hall, but just in case, I'm gonna... There we go. Problem solved. You gotta be careful. That is an insta-death if you get caught in it. We're gonna go into the dining room. I think there's a journal over here to grab, and then we're gonna talk to the priest.
Ah, we meet.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
He's a weirdo.
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the west wing. Who would do such a thing?
I like how this guy's just
I
booking
don't
it through the
know,
mansion.
but I'm going to find out.
Out. Alright. That's a fun thing. We're gonna need that in 2 different places. So we're gonna take that. I don't think there's anything else in here. Cool. No, there's nothing else in here. Sorry, I've got speedrunning notes from back in the day, and I just am making sure I know where I'm going. Not that way, that's for sure. Alright. This is gonna dump us out into the hallway. I don't think we can go this way. No, that's it. Oop, but there are some nails right there. Perfect. So we're back out in the hallway, main hall. And we're gonna go straight across to reception. We're gonna come through here a couple of times. So you'll want to remember where this room is. Perfect. Oh, we'll grab that too, just so I don't pick it up later. If you want me to do a deep dive into the diaries and journals, let me know in the comments. I can always film that video later. But for now, like I said, we're just playing it for the gist. The gist of it. Gist of the story. Alright. We're gonna grab these nails. So we haven't fired a single shot yet. We killed the wheelchair guy in that one hallway with the knights. So we actually have 96 bullets total as of right now, which is pretty cool. This guy you can kite pretty easily. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get him up here, and then we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna go into the recording room. All right, this is a save room. You can save here. You have plenty of save tapes at this point, so you might as well use it. I'm gonna save on slot A.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Okay. Perfect. We're gonna grab our first health kit here. There's gonna be nothing over there. I don't even know why it lets us try to interact. And now we're basically going to duck out of this room. We're gonna duck over here, and we're gonna try to get into this elevator before he gets us. And this is where we're gonna cheese it a little bit. We're gonna equip the crowbar. We're not gonna get close enough for him to hit us, but we're gonna get close enough to hit him. Alright, she moved a little bit. Alright, if the door closes, he can still get you. That's good. So we're gonna open that. We're gonna get out of the way. We do have a couple of health items, so we are gonna go ahead and heal completely. That's not what I wanted. Takes 2 morphines to heal completely. And we'll just keep hitting his ass. Like I said, if you can cheese this if you're careful. He's gonna get back up. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, so as you can see, there's a fuse box right there that we're actually going to need the thread bolt for, and then that's a key door. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get in here. We're gonna go to the floor we're not on, which is 1. Alright. And then, so the button to this elevator on this floor is broken. So if this door closes, you can't get back into the elevator, which is a problem. That is a problem. Have we been in here? No. This is also a save room. Oh shit, you're gonna need your lighter. This is also a save room. There's some shotgun shells in here. And you can save if you want to. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, more save tape. More film. Boom. Perfect. Yay. Shouldn't have come here. So you'll come across these candlesticks that you can light. And we're just gonna kite him around again. If you play this game as much as I have, these enemies kind of get old hat. They stop being scary and they just start being annoying. I think there's probably some stuff in that bathroom if you want to duck into it. But all I really want is the shotgun part. Alright, door unlocked. Now we can go back out. Alrighty. So now what we're gonna do, now that we have the elevator open on this floor, we're gonna go back up here to reception. Oh, did I not unlock that? Oh, I bet I didn't unlock this gate. That was my bad. Alright, let's backtrack. Shit happens. We'll go through the library again. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I forgot to unlock that gate, so if this had been a speed run, it'd be dead now. Is this where the library? No, the library's over there. Go back in here. I actually had to replace 3 case fans on my PC today. 2 of them were going out, and I just replaced the 3rd one because it was all in a row. It's the front of the case. And you know what? It's kind of cool that I've learned to do stuff for myself. I don't know. I dig it. I've had a hell of a year, so I'm gonna celebrate the small wins. Oh shit, no. Other way. Boom. Let me go open this gate real quick. I meant to do that beforehand. Alright. Now that we're in here, we're gonna go through. And we're gonna grab this bolt. You do have to turn it off first. That's gonna lock the door back. Cool. And let's get out of here. We're gonna go back through the chapel to the elevator. I think she's faster in the second one. We played the demo on stream for Tormented Souls 2, and she felt faster. Like maybe more was at stake. Alright, we're gonna dodge these little dudes. Elevator. I don't think they come up the stairs, but if they do, we have enough time. Here. There we go. And we'll go back to floor 2. We're gonna ignore the bloody thing in the corner. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Alright, he's dead, so we are good. You can cheese a lot of the enemies you just don't want to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna turn that on. That's gonna open the doors. Boom. Perfect. That's the operating room. And then I think that was just the door back. Yeah, that's just the door back into reception. Okay. Cool. So now we're going to go into the operating room. So we're going to go down this way. And you want to go into this, like, elk or whatever door. Because you're going to get the shotgun. And I'm going to advise you to use your shotgun sparingly, because you are gonna need it later. You gonna need it later. As much ammo for it.
What's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
Oh, so we're gaslighting now. Okay.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That's alarming.
That sounds terrifying.
Alright. We're gonna grab the nails. And then we are gonna go about our day. This hallway's a little tricky. If you're not feeling super comfortable about dodging or taking hits, feel free to kill everything in it, because fuck it, why not? We're gonna go in here, and we are gonna turn out the lights. Alright, so now we are gonna walk around this dude 3 times. Maybe 4, because I don't really know where the circle starts. There we go. 2, 3. There it goes. He's pretty easy to kite. But he's a big motherfucker, so it wouldn't blame you for shooting him at least once and then unloading this into him. I don't know why she's not aiming. Let's put him another side of the table on. Didn't mean to get hit there. I didn't mean to get hit there either. That's okay. We'll use a morphine, and then we are gonna equip this. It's easier to reload in the menu. not too bad. And you do have to kill him before the scalpel's available, I believe. I don't think it's there before. Could be wrong. All right, you're gonna need your lighter for the next room. We're gonna run in caution for a little while until we find another morphine. All right, that's already lit. I think. Is there no bad guys in this room? I could have sworn there were. No, I'm thinking of the bathroom across the hall. Okay. So this is going to actually dump you out on the other side of the hallway from where you entered into this room. So now we're back in the hallway. You can duck in here if you want to. There is a creepy guy in here. No, there's not. Just kidding. I'm getting my bathrooms mixed up. I'm getting my bathrooms. Okay, shotgun shells. That's what we needed. That's why we came in here. And some morphine. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna try to dodge this dude. He's very spiky. So... like that. We're just gonna go ahead and heal, because this hallway sucks. This hallway sucks a lot. You can always kite them into that night if you really want to. Okie dokie. So we're gonna basically head back to the main hall, and I think actually I was supposed to go through a door here to do that. I think it's this one. Nope, this is the dressing room. This is the creepy dude. Alright. Ow. Would you stop that shit, man? That is so rude. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. Is there nothing in here? Yeah, there's shit in here. Hold on. That's what I wanted. Boom. There we go. Main hall. Okay. That's where I was supposed to go. So now we need to explore the morgue. But the problem with that is that half the path is blocked off by an electrified water puddle, which is annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. I ain't gonna lie to you. So what we gotta do is go all the way back to the very beginning and turn off the generator. Fun. A little bit of backtracking. Nothing too difficult, though. So, that's gonna dump us downstairs. Like this. And we do have to dodge a wheelchair guy, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I did not, but that's okay. Not enough room. Bad camera angles. Yeah, no, all that jazz. Right? You are gonna need your lighter in your hand to deal with this. Because it's gonna be dark now. Ooh. Go through here. He's gonna come down the stairs. You are gonna go up the stairs. And out of here. We do get to come back this way via a shortcut later, so that's kind of nice. So now we need to go down to the morgue, but we have to do that through a hatch. And every time I think of the word hatch, I just think of Dead by Daylight, because I'm a Dead by Daylight streamer the majority of the time. Although we're going to be changing that. I'm moving soon back to my home state of Alabama. I don't want to go, but it's just to tie up loose ends. Got some stuff to deal with. Like I said, it's been an interesting year. Once I get back home, I'm going to be in my own place. And I'm gonna what's the word? My stream's gonna go through a little bit of a renewal. Like, we're gonna do some different things. It's not gonna be Dead by Daylight all the time anymore. I love Dead by Daylight, but after 4 years, I'm a little over it. I'm a little over it. So, I'm also a Capcom creator, so we're gonna do more Resident Evil games, more Resident speedruns, more horror games, a lot more just chatting, because I love to talk. Holy shit, do I love to talk. So, yeah. Be prepared. Like I said, you can find me on Twitch. ZombeeAttack.com. ZombeeAttack.com. Alright, there's a bunch of shit to deal with in this room, and I don't know where anybody is. No, not that way. Over here, though. Get him to be pokey. Why is it moving? There it is. Alright. So we've made it down into the morgue. We're gonna play this kind of safe. Just because this can be really tricky. Once you unlock the gate, you release a couple of the little legless dudes, and they can gang up on you because there's 2 of them. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna play it kind of safe. We're gonna go ahead and grab these nails, so I don't have to come back down here. And then we're gonna go down here. I believe. Okay, that's the gate. Let's not open that yet, because I think that's what triggers the 2 guys, and I don't want to deal with that just yet. So you pass by this locker bank, and it's gonna jiggle, and you're gonna come down here. There's a severed hand in the toilet, if you want to, you know, look at that. But in this urinal is the hex dial, and then some morphine that we're gonna grab. When you come back by, there's gonna be a jump scare out of the locker, so there it is. Alright, so now what we're gonna do... Did I light the candles here? I did, okay. So, I believe... we are gonna heal. And we're just gonna go ahead and mine that, because there's gonna be 2 guys. I just don't know what triggers them. There they are. You gotta go around the corner. Okay. So... What in the fuck? Ow. Cool. Alright, we're in caution again, but that's okay. And we wasted some ammo, but that's also okay, because we got rid of one of those dudes. And there's another one somewhere. Ooh, we are going to grab that real quick. And then he's going to... I thought he was going to chase me. There he is. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna run all the way down here. We're gonna equip our gun. Ow. It's really easy to die here and have to backtrack all the way back down to the basement to turn the generator on, and it's just not worth it. So we're gonna waste about 12 bullets there to just get rid of those 2 dudes. We're gonna unlock this door. That's actually gonna lead back out into where the generator is. So what we need to do first is we're gonna walk across this water and we're gonna pull this switch. Okay, and now that water puddle is safe to walk across. And what we can do is just make sure we've grabbed everything. And unlocked this gate so that circling back around is easier. Okay, so now we can go turn the power back on before we go into the morgue. You can technically do the next part without turning the power back on, I think, but we'll just go ahead and turn it back on. Okay. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm turned around. That's all right, though. That is all right. So what we're actually going to do is go into the morgue and then take the shortcut. Okay. I'm going to go into the morgue. I don't think there's anybody in here right away. Yeah, no. These bodies do wiggle. But there's nobody in here right away. Okay. That fridge is important, but we're going to come back to it later. We're going to grab these nails. And then we are going to go out this way to the generator. So we are now in basement east. Cool. Oops, I needed to go the other way. Damn, I fucked that up. That's okay. It's okay. So we're going to go in here. We are then going to turn the generator back on. Perfect. We're going to get out of here. And back into the morgue for some creepy stuff. He's creepy. Down this door. And then that's good, because the next time we come through here, if we need to, we can go the other way, and he'll be stuck down that hallway. Okay, so now the lights are on. Stuff's a little less grim. We're going to go over here, and you can see the slide marks on this fridge, so we are going to move it. And now we have a secret entrance to... I don't even know. I don't even know what to call this. Okay. There is a wheelchair in here. So what we're going to do is light this. And we're going to just kind of dodge him, honestly. It's not too difficult to do. Because we need to go down these stairs. And then we are going to touch this statue, any button. It doesn't matter. Ah, this is a dead end, I forgot. That's okay. Back up and around, and he will not follow you into this hallway, so you are okay for a moment. He'll just kind of fuck off. Now, there is a bad guy in the cell over here where you need to go. So you want to not die, unfortunately. Because you need that tape. And then, we're going to get out of here. I tank more hits than I probably should, but it's okay. It'll be alright. Then, if you go... is it back through here? I think it's back through here. Yes, it's in the morgue. Sorry, I was checking my notes. Alright, so there is a ladder in here at the back. Somewhere. I think it's over here. No, that's where we came in at. Here. And this will lead up into the meeting room, which is convenient because it's where we're gonna put the videotape. Boom. So eject, videotape in, play. Okay. So now if you have not grabbed the acid, you are gonna need it. So you'll have to go back through the chapel and into the warehouse to grab that. Through the kitchen into the warehouse. Okay, we're gonna go back into the past because that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. And you are going to need to solve a puzzle. I'm not really sure why there's a dead dude on the table, but we're not asking questions. So you're gonna go over here and down to where the skeleton was. You can read that plaque and it will give you the answer to this puzzle, but it is head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. It's gonna scream and the secret passage is gonna open. Cool. I think there's a diary entry down here if you want to grab it. Yeah, it's right there. All right. There's nothing else though. So what we're gonna go do is talk to a little girl inside a cell. We don't ask enough questions about this, but that's fine. This little girl is going to be one of the twins.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
All right. So we are going to use the acid on the lock. It will take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
All right. We can leave now. And the good news is she does escape. Right? So we're going to go back to the future. Cool. And then we're going to go back downstairs. The cell will be open. Oop, wrong way. Wrong way. Also the wrong way. Where's the fridge? I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. This is why I was never a great speedrunner at this game. This map turns me around too much. Okay. Some creeping music to accompany us. We're gonna dodge Wheelchair Man. And we're also going to dodge Man on a Pole. We're gonna grab her diary and then the key. All right. So now begins a series of going to find all the doors that this key goes to. We are done down here, so we can just leave. And we're actually just gonna go back up the ladder. Oops. Because that's the quickest way out of here. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we are gonna combine this key to do this. And the first puzzle is going to be the East Wing door, corridor to open the pharmacy. So that's gonna be star, triangle, hexagon. Boom. Okay. The pharmacy is going to be, hold on one second. Let's go to files. I always forget which one the pharmacy is. We're in the meeting room. We could technically go to the dining room first. I don't think it really matters if we do it out of order. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that first. It doesn't matter. Not really. I just did the code wrong. Alright. Through the library. Into the dining room. And we can't go upstairs yet. But that's where you're hearing the bad guys. They're upstairs. Okay. Again, if I seem a little sleepy, I've been working a lot this week. And I've also recorded this playthrough like 6 times. And so you'll have to forgive me. So we're looking for square, hexagon, pentagon. Go ahead and dodge in there. Grab these. Is that a tape? Yes. The chapel tape. And then that should do that. Okay. Why is she moving? She's not moving. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. And then we are gonna go to, does this lead into the chapel? I think it does. Or the main hall. I can't ever remember. Main hall. Okay. So, what we want to do... Hold on one second. We're in the main hall. we could go into the chapel and open the archives door. We've opened that one. That's the West Wing corridor. Through reception. That's a whole other thing. We'll do that in a minute. I'm missing a map. That's what's going on. Okay. I think the pharmacy is back out in the main area. So instead of doing reception right now, we're gonna come back to reception. Because the reception's a whole endeavor that I'm not ready for. Okay. Go back out. See if I can dodge these dudes. Although I probably should have saved. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Should have saved my game, but we'll figure it out. Alright. E. Yeah, this is pharmacy. Okay. Pharmacy's right here. The pharmacy combination is going to be star, triangle, hexagon. There we go. Use that real fast. Okay, good to go. Getting in there. This is when we are going to grab something kind of cool. Well, first off, we're going to grab the med kit. I think there's a med kit in here. Yeah. Why are you making stuff difficult? We're going to start trying to save the med kits. I keep kind of messing up. So we're going to grab some ammo for the electric lance. We're going to save the lance for the end game. For sure, for sure. We get it relatively soon, but we're not going to use it. We're just going to... We're going to save all that shit. All right. And then we need to go to the chapel. Because I'm going to get married. Head into the chapel. Cause I'm... Anyway. Showing my age. Showing my age. No, I used to take ballet as a kid, and she really liked the golden oldies. So, boyfriend's back. Going to the chapel. All those songs. That was my teacher's jam. Okay, so chapel time. We're gonna go back here. Boom. And the answer here is square, triangle, star, I believe. Oops, dang it. Okay. And so we're gonna find some stuff in here, I believe. That's the answer to the puzzle for the cash register that we're going to get up on in a minute. But I'm going to grab this. Oh, I should have saved again. That's okay. We'll find a safe spot. Shotgun shells. And so at this point, if you've tanked most of the shots, you'll have 16 shotgun shells and about 101... No... plus 12, so 113 nail gun bullets, which is kind of cool. Just saving them for the end game, baby. All right. Ah, shit. There was something I was supposed to do. Okay, no, we're right. We're good. So the code here is 0414. We're gonna grab that key, or not key, coin. We're gonna grab the coin, and then we are also gonna try to grab this morphine if it'll let us. Okay, we now need to go back to the chapel, which is convenient because it's right here. And we are going to try to dodge these dudes and play a game of Simon Says with the Coke machine. All right, this is just memorizing. We're gonna get our blood bank, which is awesome. And then we are gonna leave for a minute because I need to look at my notes. All right. So, we now need to go through reception and use our key on the final door. And I think we've already cleared out that hallway because I think that's where the elevator is, and I think we just cheesed that dude to death, so we should be good to go. We should be great. Life should be perfect. And I believe there's a save area that I can get to shortly. We'll find out, though. Yes. Okay, yeah, we cheesed this guy, so we're good. We're good. Okay, so it's over here. And it's going to be pentagon, triangle, circle. Pentagon, triangle, and circle. Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. This next part's tricky. I really should have saved before I did this, but it'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Alright, so we are gonna first go through 2B. We are gonna go, oops, we're gonna grab this. Not that I'm using them. And then we are gonna grab, no, there's nothing else in here. That's right. Okay, we're gonna talk to him.
What happened to you?
He lost an arm.
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Mm-hmm. All right, he has nothing to say, so that's fine. We're gonna head into this door. And there's going to be a mirror that we are going to enter. But first, we're going to just make sure nothing's in here. No, there's not. Okay. Boom. Resources, use. I'm really excited about the second game that's coming out because there's a shortcut system. And that would have made my life a lot easier in this game. All right. So now we need to go back through here. And there should be some shotgun shells somewhere and a mannequin that we're going to ignore for a moment, and lots of faces on the wall, which is kind of weird, but no, wait, that's the next room over. Okay. Is it this one? I can't remember. Yeah, this one. Okay, so in here there's some shotgun shells, and there should be, yep, that's what I'm looking for. A guillotine that we're going to use the scalpel on. The scalpel is such a hard word for me to say, and I don't know why. Okay. And then I believe through here. Is there a bad guy in here? I remember there being a bad guy in here. But we'll find out. There's some morphine. Oh, no, there's not. There's just dead body. Okay. And then... Alright, there is a bad guy in here, but we can avoid him if we're fast. If we're fast... I'm not fast. I'm not fast. That's okay. Oop, there's shotgun shells. We are gonna grab the shotgun shells. Alright, he's yelling, so we're just gonna leave. Whoops. Ma'am! We're supposed to go forward. Alright. We are gonna use our 2 morphines to get back to fine, and we're gonna save our health kit. We are now gonna go back through the mirror, I believe. Where's the door? There it is. Yes. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yes, this is the room I'm supposed to be in. Sorry. Like I said, this part's a little confusing because you have to do things in order. And it's a little aggravating if you do them out of order and then, like, don't remember what you're doing. Alright. No, I don't want to deal with you. Thanks, though. Oh, it's locked from the other side. Okay, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, okay? I think I'm supposed to go this way, actually. Maybe? No, I think I went the wrong way. We're gonna grab those nails, though, because I think I'm gonna have to deal with the dude in the hallway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We have a whole lot of shotgun shells, and I don't want to deal with him. So we're gonna waste one or two. I forgot about him. I forgot about him. Combine. Equip. He might actually already be dead. That might have been a one hit. Yeah, that was a one hit. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. Bad guys in here? Ooh, shit. Almost died. Half a body's lying under the sheet. That's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to grab items. Items. What's the point of being in here? Oh, this door. There we go. Cool. Anything in here? Nope. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Okay. Perfect. We're just gonna make sure there's nothing in here besides this. No, there's not. Okay. So, this is gonna be a puzzle. Basically you can read the parchment scroll. And then you'll know that you need hand on eyes and then ears. Eyes. Ears, and then hands on mouth and headless. Cool. And then we're going to use the hammer. Perfect. That's going to pop out a staple gun. And then we're going to go to it, examine it, and we're going to tighten it down. Perfect. And now we need to go back through the mirror. Is this the door I came through? I think this is the door I came through. Oh, nope, it's not. That is the door I need to go through. Cool. All right. We've taken care of the two IV Pullman. So, that hallway's relatively safe. I hesitate to use the word safe, but relatively safe. We are now going to put a mannequin arm on the mannequin. And we're just going to staple this down. Because this is normal. Alright, perfect. And we're going to find, weirdly, that it's fixed the priest's arm? I'm not really sure about that.
Father,
okay.
Are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office.
I'll go find him. He might be able to... Thank you, Father. I'm sure that...
Sorry, I'm just rushing that, I'm rushing that conversation a little bit because it's pointless. Dude don't know anything's going on. He's just out of sorts. All right. So now we have a flashlight that's attached to our boobs, and it's very bouncy. Almost in a goofy way. Oh shit! How was I supposed to unlock that gate? On this one, was it 2D? Hold on one second. I was supposed to be able to unlock that gate. I don't remember how I did it. Perfect. That's how you're supposed to do that. All right. There we go. We got a little guy here. I'm just gonna hit him until he goes down. Poor dude. He didn't ask for this. You know, he didn't ask for none of that. Yeah, I just feel bad. Alright. I think there's a bad guy in this place, so we're just gonna problem solve. We're gonna solve problem. Oh, he did. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, he super did. Awesome. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Okay. Open that up. And I thought the lance was in here. Am I just in a different room? Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Am I just missing it? I think I'm just missing it. It's dark and I can't see. Perfect. Oh, this is the bathroom. Yeah, okay, I'm missing it. No, that was right. I was supposed to go back through the mirror. Okay. Went through the mirror for the last time, I think. I think that's the last time. And then I opened a gate. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I understand now. I remember the puzzle. I remember. Because the gate's open now. Because I opened it in the other world. And now I can grab a health kit, which is pretty damn cool. And the electric lance, which packs a hell of a punch. But again, we're going to save that for endgame. Okay, we should be able to get out of here now. Hold on. I think we're supposed to go back to the main hall. I have to find the laundry. Can I save in here? Is this a save room? Yes, this is a save room. Okay, we're gonna save for a second. We're gonna save. Use one of our many things to save, so I don't have to do all of that over again. Okay, I'm gonna slave on slot A.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened.
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible.
Mm-hmm.
I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Cool. Alright. Okie doke. So we've got to go through the chapel. There is some shotgun shells back there in that dark corner. I already grabbed them off recording. Because I had to redo a section of this game. Because I died. Okay. We're going to go back through reception into the main hall, through the chapel. We're not going to get married, and then we are going to go into the studio, and that's going to dump us into the hallway with the laundry. Ma'am, that is so rude. Alright, so now that we have the flashlight, we can fight enemies in dark places without having to light the candles first, which means there's a bunch of new enemies in places they weren't previously. So the game gets harder now. Congrats. Alrighty, so through here, I think... what do I want? You know what? I'm just gonna equip the nail gun just in case. I forget where things are. Alright, there is a wheelchair in here. But we should be able to... So we came in out here. This leads back to the main hall, but if I go to my right and around... Here we go. Ah, shit. I gotta go all the way around. Oh, shit. I didn't know he was here. Damn it. I don't really want to waste. Oh, that'll work. That'll get me out of here faster. Laundry. There we go. Okay. I still have 16 bullets, so it's fine. Alright. I don't think there's any goodies in here, unfortunately. There is the bathroom. Is there anything in the bathroom? Besides bad guys? Oh, yes. There is the floppy disk. I need the floppy disk. Cool. I don't think I was supposed to come in here immediately. Oop, shotgun shells. Perfect. That's better. Since I spent those on the guy on the wall. Do you not see? I thought I saw something. Oh, no. I guess not. Okay. We'll come back through here in a minute. We gotta grab something in the laundry first. Alright. Go down the steps. Grab the nails while you're at it. And we are gonna just go ahead and turn this off. Boom. We are gonna go over here. It's gonna spit out a thing for us. Perfect. And I do think a bad guy comes in. Yeah. So you kind of got to kite him. A little bit. Well, to kite him a little bit. Then we'll go in here. This is when we should have grabbed the floppy drive, but that's okay. And then we're going to get out of here. So, what we want to do... is double check. Hold on. I thought there was a health kit in here. Am I just totally wrong? Nails. You can't see those. Okay. I might be wrong. There might not be. Oh, it's over there. Oh, well, that's creepy. Nice. Extra health kit. I think we have 2 now. Perfect. Okay. And then, Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My notes say there's an electric lance in here. Is there? I'm just missing it. Might be in that bathtub. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Let's see what he has to say. Such an awful way to die. Drowning in sludge? Yeah, I guess that'd be pretty rough. Alright. There's a lot in this room. It's easy to miss. Easy to miss stuff. Okie doke. So, I'll need to go use the VHS tape. So I need to go back to the meeting room. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Damn. That is so rude. I actually have 3 medkits now. Fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna get out of here. By going back through the pharmacy, actually. Cool. Our studio, not the pharmacy. We are gonna go ahead and save one more time, just so I don't have to do that again. And we're gonna save on slot A, because we're actually killing this playthrough. Okay. Just playing it safe. Playing it safe. You can actually do a no damage, no save run. I don't know if there's an achievement for it, but many people have attempted it. Damn, I wasn't even close to you. What the fuck? Okay. Go back upstairs. They're pretty easy to kite. He will follow you up the stairs, though, so you kind of have to make good time. And then we are gonna go into the past. So eject this tape, and we need to put the yellow one in. There will be one more tape, it'll be red. Okay, we are now in the chapel. Jesus has not yet fallen. Oh, oh, you can talk to the priest here. I forgot about this.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
All right. Is there anything over here to grab? Nope. I'm gonna just double check because the camera angles are kind of funky. Okay. We have to do a couple things. First, we're gonna go into the kitchen. We are going to go to the fridge. And we are going to combine the mold with the blood bag. We are then going to open it, and we are going to deposit the mold in there so the blood freezes. We are then going to go to the warehouse, because I don't want to deal with wheelchair man. Oh, I can't get to the warehouse. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to actually have to deal with wheelchair man, I think. That kind of stinks. But it's okay. Oh, maybe... Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with the wheelchair man. Okay. And then we're going to put the battery here. It'll take several days to charge. Yes, it will. All right. Let's head on back. And then we'll come out back to the chapel. So we're going to land in the meeting room. Then we're going to have to go through the chapel again. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Is he coming up the stairs? No. Cool. Not yet, anyway. There we go. Alright. So, we're gonna do a couple things. Those dudes are so annoying, man. They're so rude. Alright. Grab the mold out of the fridge. Perfect. And then we are going to go into the warehouse. So essentially what's going on in the story is you are Caroline Walker, if you haven't picked up on that. You got a photo of twins, right? And it triggered something in you and made you want to come here. Showing my age and that I know how to do that. Made you want to come here and find out what happened to him. You found Anna in the past in the cellar, locked there by her grandfather, and some men in weird suits, and you set her free. So we don't actually know what's happened to her yet, and we're still looking for them in the present as well. Now with this, it's got all these names on here, and if you turn it on the back, you have to turn the lock off. You'll see here it says 3 + 6 - 9. So you take 3 and 6, and then you take LOIS out of all of those, and that's going to leave the name Martha. So we're going to pop it in here, and we are going to type in, oops, Martha. It's going to write the name on the disc, and now we're going to grab that, and we're going to get the fuck out of here. We are gonna get the fuck out of here. Boom. We are now gonna go grab our battery, but to do so, we're gonna waste a shotgun shell, because I don't feel like dealing with Spiky McGee. And there's some weird priest roaming around, obviously. Like, if you haven't picked up on that, you haven't been paying attention, but it's whatever, dude. Is this the warehouse? No, this is the closet. Okay. We are going to grab this battery. We're going to need that. And basically what we're going to do... Oh, hey, we didn't have to waste a bullet on him. Fuck yeah. I might have to waste a bullet on this guy, though. If he gets a little too close. No, we're good. Safe. Perfect. I hate wasting bullets. Okay. So we now have the battery and we have the floppy disk. What we're gonna do with that is we're gonna go to the library first. We need to go to the library first. Okay. Perfect. The library is over here, I believe. Yep, with the statues outside. So we're gonna use the battery on the lift in the back. And we might waste a shotgun shell here since we saved them from the hallway. I'm not super positive. I forget what's up there. Battery might be. Oops. Shotgun shell might be overkill. Pop that in there, and we are gonna go up. Up, 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 and away. Cool. Let's see what we can do here. Get down, bud. Get down. I don't even know how he gets up. Like, once he falls down, how does he get back up? Oh shit, there's another one. I didn't know there was another one. I didn't expect that. Motherfucker. He should be dead now. Okay. I hate when they take two. Okay, we got that. So now we can actually successfully get into the basement. But first, we got to do one other thing. Well, that'll work too, but that's not what I meant. Okay. Okay. We are done up here. Gonna go ahead and just reload that and then go downstairs. Her dress is so pretty. And again, if we hit the sub goal on the Twitch channel this month or next, mainly before the game comes out with enough time for me to make her costume. I was a seamstress in another life, and I fully plan on sewing one of the dresses, either this one or the one from this Tormented Souls 2 demo. The red dress is really pretty. I think that would be fun. So that's the goal I've set. All right, we're gonna pop the disc in. It's gonna open the door. Perfect. Access granted, and we are gonna go into the bedroom. Ah, shit. I forgot he was in here. We have a whole lot of nail bullets. So we're just gonna waste some. Cool. Because I don't feel like dealing with him. Actually, we're gonna combine those. Combine those. Okay. So the problem we're about to run into is that if I go into the next room, we're gonna trigger Monster Lady with her tits out. She just titties out all day long. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to do that. I don't know if I'm ready to do that, because the problem is she then follows you for the rest of the game. I mean, not technically. She spawns randomly in places and will chase you. I thought there was morphine in here. Am I just wrong? I might just be wrong. There it is. She chases you for the rest of the game. And that's a problem. Okay. Cool. Jump scare. Just eating a man. Just titties out. Eating a dude. Yeah. She's a problem. Ah, shit. I forgot about that. Like, she immediately grabs you, which is annoying. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna run away. We're just gonna run away. Alright. She does not follow you room to room, though, which is kind of nice. Was I supposed to come in here? Oh, here we go. Okay. No, I was not supposed to be in here yet. That's fine. And then, like, she'll just vanish. So, like, sometimes she's here, sometimes she's not. So, use this chance to look around. I don't think there's anything in here. I don't really remember, honestly. Yeah, I think this is just an empty room to introduce you to her. I don't know that she necessarily has a name as a monster. I just call her Tits Out. Titties Out. I mean, I don't blame her. eating dinner with my tits out. It's kind of nice. So, I mean, I get it. Okay. So we're going to pop the record on here because I just want it out of my inventory. And you can press play. Well, you can do that, and then you can press play. And that's going to be the answer to a musical puzzle in a minute. Which we don't have access to just yet. It was recently ignited. We do need this. Boom. WD-40 is important. And then he's super duper dead. Body's still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What is going on here? Okay. Perfect. I think that's all we can get in here. Although I think there's a diary if you want to grab it. Yeah, it's right there. We might take a second and just read through these all at once. And then that way, if you don't care, you can just skip through it. And go from there. So anytime the monster lady's in a room, you're going to hear her sound. And you're going to know she's there. So basically, you can just turn around and leave again. And she'll like despawn. It's not really something you can do. That noise. It's not really something you can do in a speed run. It's just easier to run past her. But if you just don't want to mess with her, she'll just despawn if you leave and come back in. All right, we got to go all the way back. Cool, she's not in here. We've got to go all the way back to the maternity ward now. Because we have the WD-40. Cool, she's not in here either. I should have saved. We'll save in the maternity ward, it's fine. Yeah, she's in here. But you can just despawn her. And that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little trick if you don't want to deal with her. And I don't blame you. I don't want to deal with her either. So you can't kill her. You can't get rid of her. You can knock her down. But it's really just wasting ammo at that point. And like you can see, I have 7 rolls of tape to save, so you can save a lot. Okie doke. Let's get out of here. See if she spawns again. Ah, damn it, dude. He keeps being right there, and it's just very annoying. Alright, maternity ward. This part's tricky if you haven't really mastered... You know what? I don't want to fuck with you, lady. Can you just fuck off? Fuck off. Cool. So, this is the maternity ward. This is not the tricky part. The tricky part is that you're about to have to dodge a tank. A tank of a bitch. And it kind of sucks. But it'll be okay. Because what we're going to do is just... We're going to cheat. We're going to cheat a little bit. Alright. He's over there. He's going to wake up. You're going to immediately... use the WD-40 on the door. And then you're going to use the hammer on the door. Okay, door is going to open. You are then going to click and get the fuck out of there. Ma'am, are you for serious? Cool. Alright, got rid of her. This is going to suck. I'm going to be real with you. This part's going to suck a little bit. We're getting into endgame. And there are many much enemies. Many much enemies. And so you want to save your ammo, but you also don't want to lose all your health. Yeah. You want to save your health. Cool. There we go. But there's gonna be a bunch of really big bad dudes down here. And that's the part that's gonna suck a lot. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And resources get more limited now. Real talk. Resources get a little more limited. There we go. There is nothing wrong with choosing this stuff. Nothing wrong at all with cheesing this. Human face has been stretched into this frame. Who could do something like this? I don't know. Probably somebody that's doing all the other shit too. I don't think there's anything over here. No, there's not. Okay. You're gonna have to get better at dodging bitches. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's not enough ammo to not know how to dodge bitches. And we are gonna save again because I just have too many of these and I just want to be done with it. All right, boom. Go ahead and get that done. Okay. So we are now back in the real world. And we don't have to go back that way again. So what we're gonna do, I don't remember what's on the other side of this door. Oh, it's the puzzle. It's the clock puzzle. Okay. So we are gonna actually equip this then. The trick to this puzzle is what way the swords are facing, or what way the highlighted item is facing. And I'm already doing better than I was, because I remember getting to this point in my third playthrough, my third attempt at recording, and I had no ammo. And that's when I knew the run was over. I was like, oh, this is dead. You getting back up? We not getting back up? What are we doing? Alright. We are not getting back up. Cool. Is there another one? I think there's another one. I might not have to deal with him though if I'm quick enough. If I'm quick enough, I might not have to deal with him because I think the puzzle is December 25th. 8/15/25. Cool. And then you just need to grab the eyeball. There we go. Alright. We now have to go back to the penthouse. And we can only go this way. Door unlocked. Because if you go back the other way, you have to deal... Oh, ma'am, I got shit to do. And it don't involve you. It don't involve you. I don't want any. I love that painting. It don't involve... Oh, hey, there's the map I was missing. Okay. So, basically, now we gotta go all the way back through again to the meeting room. To the penthouse. Oh, there was a vial of morphine in that room. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not. Not worth it. Cool. She ain't in here. I swear they get faster as the game goes on. They just feel faster. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay. I'm gonna go back down the hallway to where we use the floppy disk. Yeah, I figured you'd be here. She just got her titties out all over the place. I don't even know, man. Just all over the place. Tits for days. Good for her, honestly. All right. Let's see if she's in her hallway. I kind of feel like this is her hallway, so if she's in here, I expect it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, not that way. This way. We don't need to go into the kids' room yet. So this is where that vinyl record would be important. We're just gonna magically put his eye in this stone bust somehow. Don't ask questions. It's a rubber jade eye. It's made out of rubber. And the answer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1, 2. That's gonna open the secret passage. And now things get kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, things get a little shitty now. Okay. Ma'am, I don't have time to deal with you. I do not have time to deal with you. Okay. I'm gonna grab the nails. I think there's gonna be a dude in here somewhere that I'm gonna have to deal with. I need an ID card. Looking for an ID card. Shit. I forgot he's here. Damn it. I didn't want to deal with him. Nope. Nope. Are you actually dead? Hey, he's actually dead. Fuck yeah, dude. One shotgun blast and a crowbar hit. Let's go. Hold on, I don't want to go down there yet. Okay. Is there more bad guys? I feel like there's more bad guys. Oh, maybe not. ID card. Perfect. And we are good. We've got everything we need to enter the basement. Everything we need to enter the basement. And we only used one shotgun shell. Hell yeah. It's locked from the other side. Okay, yeah. We're coming back this way eventually, so... don't stress that. Q. Gotta go all the way back to the main hall now. Lots of walking in this game. Kind of the thing. Is there a door out of here? Oh, we can unlock this door now. I forgot about that. Cool, she's not here. So that's the secret door we haven't used yet. Opens into the penthouse. Okay. And we're gonna go all the way downstairs. Like, all the way downstairs. Okay, she's not here, so we're doing good. Doing so good. I do think there's a fucker down here I have to deal with, though. Yeah, there he is. Alright. We're gonna waste some... Oops, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna waste some ammo on this guy. Oh, man. Cool. Perfect. And I'm in caution, but that's okay. That is okay. Alright. So, we're gonna use that. And then we're gonna use the ID card. And then we actually have to mirror this. So what you want to do... Hold on. You want that divot at the bottom. And then we're going to have to mirror what it actually looks like. So this one is going to go here. This one's going to go here. That one's going to go like that. And that one's gonna go like that, I believe. Nope. Just kidding. Just kidding. Can't get it where I want it. So I can see what's going on. Oh, I did that wrong. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. No, it was not. Okay. These puzzles. This is the hardest puzzle in the game, is just getting it's not even mirroring it, it's just getting this positioned in a way so that you can understand how it's supposed to look. Because it looks right, but it is not right. Okay, we are now into the secret door. The secret door. Let's see if there's anything up here real quick. This staircase is blocked off, but I feel like there might be something here. Yee, called it. Called it. Alright. So, getting into the end game. Hell yeah. So we're gonna go down here. This is a tricky. This is a tricky area. So we are gonna save because I did die a couple of times. In my soft lock run through where I fucked up. Didn't have any ammo. Soft blocked myself out of the game. Alright. Alright. And then we are gonna go back out. There we go. Cool. There is a bad guy down here somewhere. I just forget what kind. I think it's the guy on the pole. Oh shit. Damn. That is so rude. I don't have any other health items. Cool. Alright. So, essentially, we're about to enter into an infinite door. And like it's kind of telling you like you should probably save first before you do all this. So we're gonna go, you read the plaque over there and it tells you the order. But I have my notes, so. This plaque, you read that plaque. And it spawns differently every time, but like the answer is the same. Like the doors will be in different places, but the answers are the same. Okay. This is the fun part. Because there's two of them bitches. Is he dead? He might actually be dead already. Oh, cool. Okay, he's dead. Oh, okay, yeah. We're gonna get rid of him. Essentially, the dudes on the wall here are just to force you to fight the guys. And then, cool. And then we're gonna go through. Awesome. Ooh, antidote. Antidotes. There's supposed to be ammo in here. I just don't know where it is. Hold on. There it is. I'm just blind. Okay. Perfect. Oh, am I just supposed to leave now? I thought there was another way out of here. No, I guess I'm just supposed to go back through. Okay. Yeah, there's just dudes like stapled to the walls, and ain't nobody asking any questions. So I'm kind of worried I'm gonna die. I don't have any health items, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, mausoleum. And there's a bunch of shit in here, and then the feet move, which is really fun. It's like they don't want to play with me; they just want to be. They want to go away. All right. We're gonna get out the shotgun because we're getting there. All right. I forgot about him. I can grab this. Oh wait, hold on. I think that's it. So the big guys don't move until you disturb them. Like that. They won't move unless you disturb them. But like we're gonna have to go by him. Alright. You do have to disturb them before they do any of that. Alright. We're fine right now, so let's see what we can do here. Alright. So I don't know what's through here. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Morphine. That's what's in here. Okay. We do need that. That's why I wanted to come in here. Continue. Okie doke. We came that way. We're going this way. And we are going to combine that and equip that because I don't know what's up here. I think you only have to kill one of these guys. There is another one, but I think he's kind of on the other side of the room. And if you're careful, you won't have to fight him. You're gonna go up here, you're gonna touch the ring finger. That's gonna open the casket. And we're gonna get out of here. before the second dude gets us. Because he's way over there, and there's nothing over there. Useless fight, that's what's over there. Well, there's like a shortcut door, but I'm not fighting him. Alright. Did that last time too. I don't know what's going on with that. There's another bad guy down here we're probably gonna have to get rid of. Yeah, I can hear him. Okay. Alright. So, what we're looking for, we have the photograph of the twins, we have William's diary. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we've endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels, but there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby Emma was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it's a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. All right. They make this so hard to read. December 16th, 94. I returned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody is relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. Okay. That's the watch Maria's diary. Okay. January 1967, William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us, that it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? April 1967. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? June 1967. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. You look radiant, he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. May 1968. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Okay? That's Maria's diary, Anna's diary. September 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had thrown me inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. November 1980. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help get me out of there. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with a promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Thanks to the stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but Grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time, they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provide drinking water from above. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that lead to the underground temple. After all those years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. 1991. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There's a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red, and giving into the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and air currents make me realize I'm in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating a few minutes until it escapes completely through the bars. A young child's doodles drawn in blood. November 1994. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You're alive?" he said, surprised. "After all these years, you are alive." I was stunned. It was him, really him. The man had imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate, a sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child, just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I've been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself. Okay. And then we have Bertram's diary. 1927, I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollux sect. Together we will bring back our savior so he may return light to this wicked world. January 1932. What have they taken me away? Why have they taken me away from what I have loved the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I will see you again soon, Christina. August 69. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen they are incapable of surviving long after the C-section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I am afraid that without my leadership, the other members will go bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. July 1967. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process, but to do it, I will have to do something terrible and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. (1978) The twins are 8 years old. They run around the place, and the patients and hospital staff pamper them excessively. Our members are getting restless. They believe it is time to use the girls for the sacrifice. Until now, I've been able to ease them by suggesting a date for the ritual. 1979. Today, Anna and Emma gave me a pair of slippers they made. It appears Anna made one and Emma the other. That would explain why they are different sizes, but they are comfortable nonetheless. The date of the sacrifice draws near. I cannot sleep. All right, patient report, newspaper article. Okay, we got 2 more things. Winter Lake Hospital, 1916, Dr. Rick Pelletier. Of her 2 twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Methusiel, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. So Grandpa Noah was a twin. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a 5th body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the 3rd case where a murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. The Tues was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tues carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans and Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed 2 brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. All right. I think that's all the ones we found, except for Caroline's diary. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm and with a guttural roar yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself but dressed in rags, my hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here." I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left, the TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. So essentially, what's going on is that they were locked up in this mansion to be the sacrifice to bring back a god, but they escaped one night, and she fell into the water and got away, whereas her sister because she was gone, was no longer needed to open the vault door because, you know, they thought this one was dead. And so he locked her up underground, and she became a blistering monster that now hunts me through this mansion. So that floating titty out lady is the twin sister that got locked in the basement. She's lost her mind, and she has no eyes because she didn't want her grandfather using her. Did somebody move this? I think we're in endgame. I don't think we can go anywhere else. Okay. Well, we're gonna go save our game, is what we're gonna do. Okay. So, basically, we got the fishing hook. We gotta go back to the office. Oh, this office, yeah. We gotta go back to this office. This button has now appeared. They're very obvious about it. And we're gonna push it. That's gonna give us the very last VHS tape, because to open the vault, with our sister not having eyeballs, because she cut them out and turned herself into a monster. Well, the radiation turned her into a monster. And she no longer has eyeballs. She can't help us open the vault. So now we get to do something kind of gruesome. Kind of gruesome. Yeah. We're gonna go to the meeting room. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go save. Ma'am, I am not trying to be doing all this. I'm not. I ain't trying to be doing all this. This is... No, the sewing room's down here. We're gonna go save. Because I might die a bunch in the sewer, and I don't want to relive all that. I don't want to do it again. And we have a bunch of saves, so we can actually do this.
I found a little room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard. Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers. I need to find a way to help them.
So as you can see, it's not a perfect game because obviously she knows who the girls are. But she didn't acknowledge it in the save. So the game's a little misaligned at times, but it's okay. So now we're gonna do something super duper disgusting. Yeah. We're gonna use the red tape. We're gonna hit play. And we are gonna get out of here. For just a second. Is there anything in here? I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm gonna look anyway. Alright, so we're back at the start of the game. And we're gonna find ourselves in the bathtub. Oh, that's weird. And we're gonna cut out our own eyeball. Because our twin sister doesn't have eyes anymore. And somehow we're gonna do it with surgical precision. Eyeball. I can't believe I did that to myself. And that's really all there is to do back here. We are, however, going to take this fishing hook and we're going to combine it to make a hook on a string, or an eye on a hook on a string. And then we're going to return to the past. Or the future. The future? We're going to head back to the future. I don't know what I'm talking about. So now we need to... Where's she at? Cool. The RNG on this is wild. She can just be anywhere all at once. It's really funny. Alright, so now we have to go back downstairs and find the vault door. So we're gonna go back down to the sewers real fast. And this is where the game gets kind of tricky. Resources get a little harder to come by. And if you haven't been saving them up, it can get real difficult. Nope, wrong way. Also the wrong way. Cool. Alright. Not really sure when we decided that the retina scanner was going to open the vault to the old god, or when we built this exactly. Because I feel like this vault door was built before retina scanners would have been a thing. But you know, it's whatever, dude. I'm not gonna ask too many questions. I'm not gonna ask too many questions. Don't ask questions. Sure. If you say so. And also, like, I don't, this whole game's goofy. I love it so much. Goofy game. Love it to death. We'll be playing the second one on stream for sure. Being weird.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our Savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Okay.
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay. So, suit to keep out radiation. I can feel someone staring at me from the inside. Well, that's alarming. Bertrand Wildberger's diary. I feel like we should read that real quick. Where did it go? Bertram's diary. There we go. Are you just not gonna let me read it? Okay. 1979. The hazard suits have begun filtering the radiation out of the egg. Every time more and more members of the Pollock sect are being contaminated by this strange sickness. First, they become dizzy and vomit. After that, burns appear on their skin and their behavior becomes violent. They lose the ability to recognize others. The members who are hospitalized are being treated in a hidden room. We tied them down to the bed, but something unexpected started happening. The patients have merged with the metals around them and the medical equipment. I've never seen anything like this before. This phenomenon is related to the radiation of the egg. It is turning them into monstrous beings. Is all this some kind of test? Are we meant to overcome this to be saved? Ah. That's right. The weird creatures are just caused by the egg and not weird experimenting. I forgot about that. Nope, not that way. Okay. So we get to go down into the bunker now. And it's a tricky bit. It's tricky. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna use that. And that's gonna lock those together. And now we can go down into the bunker. Forever and ever.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
I don't know about that, babes. Pretty sure the monster lady with no eyes is your sister, but that's cool. That's cool. Alright. We're gonna grab this. And then... I think this is the only way to go. Pollock sex member. Okay, we can read that later. I knew you were here. Am I dying? I feel like I'm dying and I don't have any health items. That'll be good. Alright. Well, we have a save. No health items. Alright, hold on. I think there's another one down here that I gotta take care of. Real quick. Yeah, because I need that. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and reload that while we're at it. Perfect. Okay, bunker stairs. Where I'm supposed to be? No, I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. I think I went the wrong way. That's okay. We'll figure it out. It's really easy to get lost down here. Like, really easy. Yeah. Okay. That I took care of. No, this is right. Okay. I was thinking I missed something, but no, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. We're gonna go down the stairs and through the next door. And we're probably going to break out the electric lance, I think, at this point. It's over there. Be something useful. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, hold on a sec. No, not that. This. Cool. Cool. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, those things suck. I hate those things. Ooh, now I don't know which door. I think it's the other one. I think I'm supposed to go behind him because I think there's like a save spot back here, which will be nice. Alright, yes. And the second pipe cap. There it is. Perfect. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna save on slot C in case I need to backtrack.
I'm Emma. I remember everything. I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
Okay. We're almost done, actually, which is kind of cool. Like, we're getting there. Alright, let's read the journals we skipped. So... 1981. It's been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have served only to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there is any hope for me. And then we have maintenance logbook. 30th November. Dr. Cullen reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, hold on. Where did it go? Bertram's diary, there it is. 1970. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we'll be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. Okay, cool. So we came out that door. I think we need to go upstairs? No. Downstairs. Alright. And then through the door. Just an empty room. Are there gonna be two? Wait. Not there, not yet. Hold on. That's the door we came in. That's the place I just explored. Okay, so there's only one way. There's only one way forward! I'm just confused. Ooh, that's a very tall skeleton. Somebody's angry. Somebody's. Cool. There's another one down here somewhere. Perfect. That's why you save your ammo for this nonsense. Okay. I think that's all that's down here. Ooh, I got close to that. Damn. All right. Oh, I forgot the nails. Just staring at shit. Alright, hold on. Let's inch forward. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. This shit gets so confusing. Cool. Oh, I'm dying. Do I have a health item? I think I have one. Yeah, I have one. Okay, that's good. That's good. Just one. I don't know where the spiky traps are. Try not to run into them. What's in here? An iron lung. Well, I mean, like, I love how it had to tell you what the iron lung was. Better be something down here that makes that worthwhile. Cool. Running low. More nails. I have so many nails at this point. I need more health items, is what I need. Right, I need to go back. I think I went the wrong way. I think that was just for nails, which was kind of a waste of time. Kind of a waste of time, but that's okay. It's okay. Just a silly game. Lots of fun. But don't stop. Oh. No, was I going the right way? Oh, I was going the right way. Strange. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is it. I got turned around. And that's okay. Okay. I think there's one more hammer down here somewhere. And then there's shotgun shells over here, which is nice. That's nice. Okay. People died a long time ago. Their bones are fractured. Ooh. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Nope. Ooh, is that a health item? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's in here? Nothing. Not a thing. Torture devices, weirdly enough. Kind of strange. Not gonna lie, that's a little weird. I mean, I know it's cult, but still a little weird. A little bit weird. They must have died right here. Well, that's what it looks like. That is what it looks like. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, wait a minute. The gas canister's in here. That's why I had to come in here. Duh. I need that. Perfect. Now we get to backtrack. Okay. Yeah, in game shit, this shit's confusing. Still love it, but it can absolutely just run you around and you'll be totally lost and you'll waste all your ammo because you don't know where the fuck you're going. Alright. So now we're just gonna go straight down and ignore the people on torture devices. So I did go the right way the first time, I just didn't have everything I needed. And that's a problem. Alright. Supposed to be like a first aid kit or something. Did I already grab it? I don't think I did. Yeah, I know that. Is this just a dead end? Wait, I'm confused. No, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I thought there was a... Did I already grab that? No. I'm confused. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna figure it out. I'll probably cut out some of this endless walking around. Endless walking around. But that's okay. Oh, this cabinet maybe. There it is. Okay. It's like grab first aid kit cabinet. And I'm like, fuck. My notes are not clear. They're not clear. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Unlock the gate. And we're out of here, baby. Did I go the right way? Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I did not go the right way. But yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy stories. Wild shit. This way? No. So confused. Bunker stairs. Yeah. Bunker stairs? Bunker stairs. There we go. Got it. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna cut out some dead stuff. Alright. And then we need to go into here. Is it here with the no, it's not. Bunker stairs. Can I go farther up? Yes, yes I can. All the way up. No, not all the way up. Okay. So I do have to go through here. Cool. Cool. Well, the good news is everybody's dead, so it's whatever. Oh, save point. No, I don't have to do all that again. If I do die. Is this where the gas can goes? Yes. Okay. Puzzle time. We're gonna pop the gas canister here. Boom. And then we are gonna use these. No. Here. There we go. Alright. So we're gonna pop one on here. We're gonna pop one on here. And we're gonna pop one on down here. Boom. We are then gonna turn this one. We're gonna turn this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. And that one. And that should be it. Oh, the lid needs to be opened. That's funny. They make this so tricky. I don't think that worked. Oh, I guess it did work. Okay, cool. And then, so we're gonna go for the canon ending. We're gonna, this will be the canon ending, or the ending that's considered canon. There are 3 endings to this game, I think. But they're not gonna work compared to the story of the second one. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. sure this is gonna work. This isn't old as balls. This will totally work. Cool. I need to reload some stuff real quick. Because it's about to get dicey. Dicey. Alright. Go down farther? Yes, I can. All the way down, baby. Nope, that's it. That's as far down as we can go. Alright. End game. Ooh, what's that? Let's read the last two Pollock's sect diary pages. 1957. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. I think we already read this one. Yeah. 1981. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the God had laid out a sacred path for us all. All lies. The thing we call a God is nothing but evil and the source of the nameless things that creep around in the dark. 1982. At first I thought my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that they were mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well what they will find under these rotten ornaments if they took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. Can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with his light. Down here exists only evil. Okay. Well, that's alarming. Preparation room. Cutscene it is. Oh, look. Titties out, lady. Tits out, McGee.
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
Okay.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself, but you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs, chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Get her! Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
Where'd he go? He poofed. Oh, there's fucking 4 of them? God damn it, dude. This is gonna suck. Okay. You say so. Okay. Hold on one sec. Okay. Let's do this. Do I have a health item? Yes. Okay. Okay, it is now shotgun time. Perfect. That was much easier than I thought it would be. Much easier than I thought it would be. Okay. We don't actually need anything more, but we're gonna grab this stuff anyway, just to make the next little bit easier. Also, we have a lot of shotgun shells, and that will make the next fight a bit easier too. There's nothing in here, but there's a health item over here. I think. Yeah, perfect. Probably won't need it, but just in case. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. We're gonna go for the adoption ending, which is the canon ending. There's the forgetfulness ending, and the remorse ending. But those are the two where you kind of just fuck everybody else over, and that's not what we're doing. So we're gonna use this on her. Because it'll cure the radiation. She's still gonna be eyeless though, so that doesn't really do much good. More titties. Don't really know that that's how that's gonna work. But okay. Alrighty. I don't know who that is over there, but we're gonna grab these bolt cutters. I'm gonna need them. Okay. Can we interact with this? Sorry, Anna. For years you were trapped here all alone. I can finally rest in peace. Oh, it was us. I'm gonna finish this. No one won't be hurting anyone for much longer, I promise. Okay. So, essentially what we can do is we could probably use the nailer for this if we wanted to. So this will be a save point. What I'm gonna do, because we had enough ammo for everything, is I'm gonna save over A, just in case I want to backtrack and get different endings later. But again, not really necessary, because we're just going for the canon ending, according to the second game. That's a lot of dead bodies. Damn, dude. Okay. So, in trying to waken a god, she just slowly poisons everybody with radiation, apparently. Is it actually a god? We are now gonna fight a big, weird-looking monster heart thingy. I don't know. I think Noah gets killed here, actually. I think he gets what he deserves. He didn't even sacrifice the twins. Why is he out here doing all this?
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polek sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
I don't really know what his blood is supposed to do. This doesn't even make sense. It's supposed to be the twins' blood. Although, I'm kind of curious. Their blood would be the same, so how would he know if it's two separate twins? I don't think that worked. Alright. Hold on. I gotta refresh on how to do this. Okay. Oop, I forgot she can spit. Cool. That'll work. I forget where they are. Okay. So first off, do I have a health item? Cool. Cool. I forgot she doesn't move. Cool beans. keep grabbing them. I'm gonna keep grabbing them. I don't need them. You know what? Do we have enough? We have enough. I don't know that I have enough of this, though. Ooh, a health item. That'll help. Oh, I have like 6 of these. I didn't realize I still had a whole bunch of health items. Cool. I just felt like grabbing those for completion's sake. Alright, I think we reached the end of the game, babes. I think we're there. Yeah. Yeah. Kerpow. Haha, get fucked.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Drillhead. Nope, not that way. Alright. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Wait, is that it? That's it over there. There it is. Okay, well, you know, a little anticlimactic for an ending, but still satisfying. Okay. Is this how I get out of here? Yes, this is how I get out of here. I think. Yes. This is how I get back out of here. Okay. So now what we're gonna do, because we have bolt cutters, is we are actually just gonna go save our sister from the jail cell. This way? Yes, because it's over here. I'm kind of surprised I had enough ammo for all that. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go up to the meeting room. Out the door. Anna's dead now, so we can't really do anything with that. One of the twins is dead. I don't remember which one I am. I do not remember. All right, we're gonna use this one. Okay, hold on, actually. We're gonna use the experiment room, and we are gonna go save our sister from the prison cell with the bolt cutters. With the bolt cutters.
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain!
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay.
Cool. All right, here we go. I think you can talk
What
to her.
happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here. Do you?
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Yes.
All right. And that is the game, babes.
Anna, I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
Okie doke. So after the credits, I'm going to be stitching in the Tormented Souls 2 demo. We'll be playing through that. And then you guys will be ready for Tormented Souls 2 to launch, and you can come watch it on my stream over at twitch.tv/ZombeeAttack. So, let's see my results. It took me 4 hours, saved 13 times. Walked a whole lot, and got the adoption ending. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright everybody, here is the demo for Tormented Souls 2. Tacking it onto the Tormented Souls 1 playthrough that came before, just so we can see what we have to look forward to with Tormented Souls 2. I currently have a sub goal on my channel, if you missed me talking about that earlier, where I will be doing a cosplay of Caroline Walker when we play Tormented Souls 2 when it launches on stream. If you want to help with that, hop on over to Twitch. It's twitch.tv/ZombeeAttack with 2 E's, no I. I like her new design. Okay then. Oh, she has the necklace.
Anna?
On the wall.
Anna? Are you okay? What are you drawing?
I don't know. They just popped in my head. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Or nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix. Am I right?
My name is Sister Angelica. Are you Caroline?
Yes. Caroline Walker.
Ah, then this little one must be your sister. Hello, Anna.
Say hello, Anna. Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy. I don't bite. Come, follow me. I'm here to take you both to the convent.
I like her accent. It's very pretty.
And the crucifix here was carved by a single piece of marble by a local sculptor. Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Anna's been through a lot. It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place. We can help her with that. Soon, she will fear nothing. Let's get going. The convent isn't too far now. You can put your luggage in here. You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna? Oh, okay. Maybe we could do with a nap.
I'll come back in a few hours and take you to meet the other new arrivals.
Come on, sleepyhead. Lay down here. I'll wake you before dinner time.
This place smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa. When can we go back to Canada?
Come on. We're only booked for a short stay, Anna. It'll fly by.
I'm curious how much Anna knows.
Hey, you want to feel better, right? Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her, don't we?
I suppose.
Yes, we do. Now come snuggle up here. It's making me feel sleepy just watching you.
Fine.
Anna! Anna! Where are you? Anna!
Why was she looking at the ceiling? I feel like the sound balancing and voice acting has been upgraded quite a bit for this one, which is really awesome. Okie doke. Let's see if I can get out of here.
Hey! That's my sister! Take your hands
Be at peace, both of you. This is a holy place. There must be no violence here.
What are you talking about? We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia, okay? I don't think she's gonna be too pleased when she finds out how you treated us.
Child, I am Mother Lucia. Now stop struggling, please. You have nothing to fear. We wish only to guide you to your destiny.
Look, I don't know who you think we are, but you're making a mistake.
Oh, we know exactly who you are. There's no mistake. You are Caroline and Anna, the Wildberger twins. And we've been preparing for your arrival here for many years.
Caroline, I'm scared. What's she saying?
Nothing. We're getting out of here.
But you can't leave. Your grandfather Noah swore a covenant. You belong to us.
Please.
Why are we always waking up in weird situations? That's gonna leave a nasty scar or two. Damn, girl. It's like through muscle and bone and shit. Yeah, they also up the animation quality.
I feel sick. What the hell did they do to me? Anna? Where are you? Anna? Can you hear me? Anna!
Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know what it is about the Tormented Souls playthroughs, but they're cursed because this is the third time I've tried to record the Tormented Souls 2 demo. Yesterday, when I tried to record it, my dog would yell every couple of minutes because we had handymen in the house. And so anytime he heard a strange voice, he'd go off. So I couldn't record it yesterday like I wanted to. I tried to record it a couple days ago, and I forget what happened. So this is my third attempt, and it was funny because the Tormented Souls 1 playthrough took 6 attempts. So, you know. We're just gonna go with cursed. There's something in this locker, if I remember right. Just a save file. Okay. So now, jump scare. I find it weird that they just can't be in the dark. Okay, so now we actually have a shortcut system in this game, which is amazing. I'm super duper excited about that. Okay, what am I stuck on? Oops. I think Mother Lucia might have turned on the nuns. Because they just keep dying. I don't think there's anything in here. They did some updating on her animations. And like she can pull stuff while holding the lighter now, which is kind of neat. And she runs down the stairs differently if she's wounded. Okay. Gross little cutscene. People just be touching shit. And like you can move on the elevators now, which is kind of cool. Alright. I tried to light that one, it didn't work out. Okay. Boom. Awesome. Shortcut that here. And then I think that's all that's in here. Go back down here and deal with this guy while we're at it. So, open this. Perfect. Oh, is that the only... Oh, I was supposed to go back this way. Okay. This is the way I came in. Yeah, he knocked the gate down, so I was supposed to go this way. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, I think her hair might be messed up.
What happened here?
This damn place can bring out the darkness in our hearts.
God. She's dead. Did you do this?
The law of God does not reach down here anymore. It was either her or me. And now, destiny brought you to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for something. A sacred book hidden deep in this rotten place. Maybe you can help me find it.
I can't help you. I have to find a way to get into the chapel. This crazy cult is after my sister, and the chapel is the last place I saw her.
The chapel of Our Lady. Then, your arrival here must be fate. The chapel door has been locked by an ancient enchantment. It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the spell. Now, the procedure is written down in the same sacred text that I seek. The book is hidden somewhere in the depths of this prison. Find it for me, and I'll show you how to open the door.
Oh. Well, that's a coincidence. Okay. I'll bite. I'll get you your book.
Excellent. Now, be careful, or this place will kill you.
Go ahead and grab that hammer and get the fuck out of here. Dude's creepy. Just be helping strangers and shit in this place. I don't know. Alright. So I think... Is this... Okay, I need a key for that. Alright. So let's go back out the way we came. We're gonna start encountering monsters now, if I had to guess, because we got the nail gun. Yeah. Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do... Ooh, nice. Okay. I think there's 2 ways to heal in this game. It's the povidone or the painkillers. I think the painkillers are like your big heal. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Alright, I've got the hammer. Where's my room at? Is this my room? I think this is my room. Yes, but I don't think I can access my clothes. Okay. So... Let's just save this so I don't have to do it again.
The door to the Lady Chapel is sealed by what looks like some magic spell. I can't get in. I met a strange old man who says he can help me if I find some book for him. He gives me a bad feeling, though. I don't think I trust him. But if there's even a chance he'll help me get that door open, I have to try.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, I need to shortcut the hammer. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I feel like this game's easier with a controller. Damn it, I should have moved. No, dang it. That's not what I meant. Neat that they can grab you. Took a lot of damage there. Didn't really mean to. Okay. That's fine. Didn't know there was going to be 3 of them. Okay, that dropped something. So, let's go... Ooh, 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 ooh. Shotgun shells. Nice. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Wait, where's the way out? Okay. Kind of just soaking all this in. The first one was a lot of fun, and I just really enjoyed it. I didn't think we were going to get a sequel, so this is kind of cool. Ooh, health item. Hell yeah. Okay. South corridor. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's what I want. Let's do this first. Ah, shit, I forgot about her. Am I dead? Okay. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. Okay. I just got a Discord message and I almost read it out loud like I was streaming. Oh, hold on a second. No. You're supposed to be able to jump backwards, but I don't think I figured it out yet. Okay. I'm in caution. Let's bring out the hammer. See if we can get something. Ooh, shotgun shells. Don't know if I need those. Kind of hoping for a health item. Nope. Okay. So, like, I found out earlier, you can hold the lighter and pull stuff, which is kind of a cool upgrade. So I guess if you're in a dark place, you don't necessarily have to turn the lights on, which is cool. That'll help with speedruns if, you know, if this gets a category for it, which it will. This game will get speedrunners. Mostly because I exist. Anything? Nope. Well, hell with me. Alright. Okay. Ooh, a first aid kit. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What's down here? Don't have a key to that. Do I have a key to this? Where does this go? North corridor. Oh, by my guest room. Okay. Neat. I'm gonna go ahead and do this just so I don't have to do it again. I want to see if she says anything. No, she did not say. We've just unlocked the door in here. Shotgun shells. Okay, we're gonna actually have to go get the shotgun, I think, because we don't have a lot of ammo left. And so to play it safe, I think we're gonna do the shotgun puzzle. So we'll go back through here. When we do the playthrough on stream, I will be reading the files for this little demo. Really, all I'm doing is looking at gameplay, animations, puzzles, things like that got updated. So that's kind of where we're going. All right, we're gonna pick up the frozen hand, and then we are gonna go light it on fire. Lighting shit on fire. All right. So this is a cryptex, and basically what it is a little puzzle system. And it's going to correspond. See, I didn't realize we were only getting like 1 or 2 nails every time we picked up nails. Like, I only have 20. And that's wild. Or 12. I only have 12. I thought we would have a lot more than that, which is why we're going to have to go get the shotgun. All right. Anyway, so this cryptex, when you look at it... Okay. So when you look at it, it's got chess pieces on it. And... Whoops. When you look at the back of this puzzle corresponds to the way things move in chess. So essentially what it is, and I wrote it down, is the knight, the rook, the bishop, the queen, the king, and the pawn. That's gonna pop out the basement key. Okay. Cool. Okay. So what I'm gonna do real quick. Actually, I think I need that. We're gonna go do the bell tower puzzle. Okay. Mostly because I think I can get out of here without firing too many shots. So this is gonna make you dizzy, and I'm super, super duper sorry. It's a very long walk with some jump scares, as you can see. Nothing too extreme. I am now dizzy. Ooh, okay. Didn't realize it was this long. Getting our workout in, baby. I'm getting our workout in. Okay, let's grab those. Mostly because I don't want to accidentally miss them later. And then we're going to climb the ladder. Okay. So to do this puzzle, you need the hammer. When you read this, it gives you the answer. So Victor, with his impeccable voice, Big Joe, Big Joe, Little Claudio, and then Elias. So basically what you want to do, let me look at the sizes. So Little Claudio, no, that's how you do the jump backwards. Cool. Nope, that was wrong. All right, hold on. Little Claudio. And then almost as big as Big Joe. There we go, breaks the glass. Which kind of, like, makes me wonder why I couldn't just break the glass with the hammer. But, you know, like, we ain't asking too many questions. It's fine. You know what? Don't ask questions. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. It's none of your business. That's what it is. Gotta play by the rules. Alright. They're gonna come up the stairs, but we're gonna try to push past them before they do too much damage. They stop chasing you after a while. And what we're actually gonna do is, instead of going back to that room, we're gonna leave through the first door we come to, because that'll put us back out in the main hall, I believe. Yeah. And then we don't have to deal with Spider Lady. Unless there's one in here, of course. Which there could be. They could add one, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna, while I'm at it, just so I'm not, like, screwed over later, I'm gonna go ahead and save again. I might cut some of these saves out just to save time in the video, but We have one more of these. We might as well use it. Cool. So when you play on assisted mode, every time you enter a room, it auto-saves, which can really fuck you over. Because they count any kind of doorway as a room. So a jail cell, a real door, an area, it all counts as a door. So you want to be saving when you can, because if you play on assisted, which I advise if you're not used to these games. We're running this demo on assisted just to get it done with. I'm going to actually, in my free time, probably go back and play it on normal and see if I can unlock Tormented. Just to see. But, make sure you're saving as often as you can. He's going to get up, but we're just going to leave. There we go. Cool. He can't chase us. We're going to reload. We're not going to have enough ammo to do this, but we're going to take out the shotgun. Let me get the light out first. Let's see if we can run past the spider. She's gonna come out there. Oh, shit. Well, that kind of worked. Okay. I don't think we're coming back here for the sake of the demo, so we should be good now. We should have enough ammo. What is my health condition? Let's use a povidone just to get it out of the way. And then let's go fight this spider that's hiding in a cage. Okay. No? Okay. I don't think I came this way the first time. Did I? There's nothing in here. Oh, that's the way I came from. Okay, hold on. Where was the light switch? The fuck? Okay, came in there. Can I go through here? Yes, I came through here. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's get out the shotgun. Nope. I wonder if I can shoot him. Tricky little spider. Cool. Alright. Why? Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Why can't I pick this up? I can't pick this up. Okay, let's write it down. So it's a thing and then a square. Okay. Cool. Can I hit this guy through the gate? I would kind of like to hit this guy through the gate. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can I? No. Okay. Sure. Sure. Hopefully that's all the bad guys down here. I don't want to deal with any more. Oh, I see a cable. Ooh, what's the cable go to? Oh, that worked. Okay. Ooh, I got some wire. Wonder if I need to use that later. Ooh, okay, what's this? So, another long and a short. Hold on. 8? Wait, there are numbers. But they're more than 8. There's only one that's an 8. Is it upside down? Is it 80? I'm gonna need a calculator. Hold on. Let me do the math on this. Alright. Is that 80? 4 plus 12 plus 19 plus 23 plus 22? Yeah, that's 80. Did that work? Well, it can't be 8, right? Oh, it's this. It did work! Do I have to go in there? I don't want to go in there. What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Why did I need to do that? Oh. Are we gonna just drop down the dead hole? Okay. I'll go down the hole. Whatever. That seems smart. Crypts? Babe. I don't know about all this. The fuck? Oh. I don't like none of this. This got weird fast. The only good thing is we're in the dark, so I don't think there's gonna be any bad guys. Hold on one second. Oh, what was that? Wonder how long these bodies have been in this horrible place. So is it not this way? Oh, hey, the chains move. That's kind of cool. Oh, here we go. Perfect. What is down here? I actually don't want to keep lighting candles because I'm afraid monsters are going to come out and I'm going to have to... Ooh, this is trippy as hell. Oh, I don't like this. I'm dizzy. I'm a little... Woo! Girl, the fuck? Was that the end? Did I make it through it? Ooh! Hell yeah! Wildburger and Hess. An arcade, a salon, a school? Oh, this is gonna be a big game. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. 2025, but we don't have anything more than that. Oh no. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching through my Let's Play of Tormented Souls 1 and the playthrough of the demo. Check out my stream. We'll be playing it there when it launches, and maybe if we hit our sub goal, I'll be in costume. All right, guys. Have a great one.